Test 1, 2, test, test. Test 1, 2.
Check 1, 2. Check, check. Mic check 1, 2. 1, 2. Check, check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Test, test. Test 1, 2.
One up. Test shot coming up. Test shot.
Test, test 1, 2, test. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're just about 10 minutes from the start of day number 3, our final day of competition here at the 2024 U.S. Junior Championships. Momentarily, we'll have our national anthem, announce our officials and staff and volunteers, and get underway with our third day of racing. Welcome back. Great racing so far this weekend. A lot of exciting races over the past 2 days. Skaters have definitely come to race, come to play. And once again, this wouldn't be possible without all of our volunteers and staff. So once again, thank you for coming out to support these young skaters. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, before we get started today, I'd like to get everybody's attention as we slow things down here a little bit and play the national anthem. We're still getting ready here, but hopefully we'll have everybody back to our stations in time. But at this time, I'd like to ask everybody to please stand, if you can, for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you very much, everyone. Day number 3 underway. This time I'd like to announce our officials before we get started, as our athletes make their final preparations. Our chief referee, Mr. Al Johnson. First assistant, Al Gresheim. Second assistant, Yang Yang. Starters, Gibby Bolsevich and Chuck Wheelock. Competitive steward team of Craig Bauer, Ting Ting Huang, and Robert Bouillon. Our timing team of Steve Fisher, Robert Rice, and Chris Strong. In the heat box, Garth Linder and Linlin Sun. Right now, it looks like our block chasers are going to be Lindsay Woodbury and Marion Woolrab to start out with. I believe JT Salter's back. And our lap counters, Amy Wheeler, Sarah Bowles, and Samantha Schneider-Gabauer. Our finish line judge, chief finish line judge, Mr. Fred Hirsch. And also finish line judges Alicia Rommel and Lynn Weiss. We also got our operations staff crew of Shane Trosolowski. I'm not sure who else is in today, but we'll find out. My name is Derek Parr. I will be your announcer for this final day of racing. Grab a seat and put on your seatbelt. We've got the 500-meter and 1,000-meter events today to wrap up this weekend's racing. It's all about speed and strategy today. Start time is 9 a.m. Skaters, make your way to the heat box and prepare for day 3 of the 2024 U.S. Speed Skating Junior Championships and Winter World Cup Qualifier. Also want to acknowledge a few more people here this morning and who've been here all weekend. That's the Kearns High School. They've been out here in charge of our web stream, our webcast, bringing this action to you at home. So go Kearns. We're just about 1 minute from the start of our 500-meter heats. We've got one racing round, 6 heats. Picking the top 3, plus the fastest, two fastest 4th place finishes. Oh, I stand corrected. We have a 9:05 start. I'm so excited. I was getting things ready early. Skaters, relax. Yeah, we've got another extra 5 minutes. That's what happens when you get stuck in traffic right here in Utah after snow blowing your driveway for about a half an hour. Epic snow here in the Wasatch back. Okay, correction, 9:05 start time, 9:05 for the heat of the 500 meters. Event 25 right here on day number 3 of the 2024 U.S. Junior Championships and a Winter World Cup Qualifier.
check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Test shot.
I'd like to acknowledge a few more of our staff and volunteers here. We have Jonathan Valdivia on video replay, Bonnie Linder on transponders, Mr. Dave Jepson and Chris Zinke, also part of our timing team. That whistle signifies
Chalk.
the start of our first race as our officials bring the skaters over. Once again, strap on your seatbelts. Here we go with our 500-meter heats for the men. These U.S. Junior Championships and Winter World Cup qualifier.
Go to the start. Ready.
Skaters in this first heat were Justin Liu, Singwon Kwan, Julius Kazanecki, Ian Cheen, and Samuel Habecker. Out front, skater 449, Justin Liu, explodes out of the first turn, takes the lead and sets the pace in this heat number one. 2 laps to go for your leader. Singman Kwan in second, giving chase, Kazanecki in third. There's your bell lap for your leaders. Top 3 automatically advance, plus the 2 fastest 4th place finishes of all of these 6 heats. So there you go. Heat number 1 concluded. Heat number 2 will make your way to the ice as soon as these skaters slow down and clear the ice. Heat number 2 will consist of Marcus Howard, Sean Schwa, Daniel Yoon, Sean Lipa, and Gabriel Hasselback.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 2 underway. Marcus, the Rocket Howard out front. He sets the pace with a move up the inside is Daniel Yoon. Yoon, wearing the helmet cover of 495, now leads this race. The 500 meters all about speed and power. Yoon out front. Howard, Schwei, 1, 2, and 3, top 3 advance. Skaters from Buffalo, Lipa and Hasselback battling it out, hoping to qualify in one of those top 2 spots. Lipa goes down. He's back up on his feet. Need some help? We've got a momentary delay for ice repair on our finish line. Up next, heat number 3 of 6. Skaters in heat number 3, Jonathan So, Wesley Jones, Calvin Junho Kim, Aiden Liu, and Shubh Sharma. Skaters take the ice and prepare to race.
Real close. Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 3 underway. Jonathan So taking advantage of that inside start position. So critical in this distance of 500 meters, where the start really matters. Ooh. Cat-like reflexes from Aiden Liu to be able to stay on his feet after that bobble in the turn. But it's Jonathan So way out front. So taking the lead of this race. Skater 480, Wesley Jones, giving chase in second place. And Calvin Junho Kim from Puget Sound in third. Unofficially. Juniors here this weekend vying for spots on the U.S. Junior Short Track Championships World Team, heading over to Danzig, Poland. So lots up for grabs this weekend of racing. Also the ISU Short Track World Cups for our senior team. February 9th, the ISU World Cup in Dresden, Germany. Also the Short Track Championships in Rotterdam, Netherlands on March 15th. Lots of racing the rest of this season. Valuable spots up for grabs. Heat number 4, please take the ice. Brandon Kim, Noah Trope, Aaron Liu, Leo Drosos Thompson, and Wesley Park.
Go to the start. Ready.
Skater 405, Brandon Kim out front, sets the pace. Kim a 9.07 second lap on that first lap. As he comes around, he sees 2 laps to go. He's still in the lead. Giving chase, making move up the inside is Wesley Park. Kim Park 1 and 2. Skater 460, Aaron Liu in third unofficially, followed by Trope in fourth. Trope hoping to get one of those top two advancements by time. But unofficially, it's Brandon Kim going wire to wire in his heat number 4 of 6 in the men's 500 meters. Heat number 5, please take the ice. Skater 458, Andrew Hio. 493, Ryan Shane. 484, George Wheelock. 473, William Wang. And 451, Edwin Sweeney. Gentlemen, you're up next.
Go to the start. Ready.
Andrew Hio off the line, explodes out of that first turn and takes the lead. Ryan Shane giving chase. Wheelock in third. Looks like Wang goes down. Oh, we're going to stop this race. Skaters, please hold up, hold up. It looks like we're going to come back and start this race all over again. Skater 473, William Wang, went down. First assistant official Al Gresham stopped the race. We're going to do some ice repair. Come back, resume our heat number 5 of event number 25, the men's 500-meter distance. For those of you watching in our rep stream at home, hope you're waking up on this Monday morning. We had a few days of great racing here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Today's the final day. We choose our junior world championship team as far as Winter World Cup team members as well. So stick around. We've got some great racing in the 500-meter distance and 1,000-meter distances today. Fastest skaters in the country right here on the fastest ice on earth.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's another clean start, and once again, Andrew Hio out front, Ryan Shane in second, George Wheelock in third. Deja Vu out here on this heat number 5 of 6 in the men's 500-meter distance. Ryan Shane would move up the inside. He holds the turn. Shane, Hio, 1 and 2. Wheelock in third. Once again, top 3 will automatically advance. Edwin Sweeney trying to see if he can claim one of those top 2 time advancements. Unofficially, Shane, Hio, Wheelock, and Sweeney. Skaters, please slow down and clear the ice. Heat number 6, you're up next. This will be the final race before our resurface intermission as we resurface the ice. One more heat. In our final heat, we'll have 6 skaters. Xavier Lawrence, Alec Sukowski, Benjamin Sullivan, Brandon Liao, Caleb Park, and Xuan Zhang.
Interesting too, one of the skaters in that heat didn't have their transponders on. Of course, they can't tell until after it's done. See, the ref whistled ahead because it was no longer part of our, it wasn't at the start. But
Go. Spread out, gentlemen. Go to the start. Ready.
It's a crowded field here in our 6th heat. But Caleb Park blasts out of that first turn to take the lead. Park, Lawrence, 1 and 2. Sukowski in 3rd, now 4th. Once again, top 3 will advance. Xian Zhang in 3rd now. There's your bell out for your leaders. 1 lap to go. Top 3 will automatically advance. Zhang in the hot seat. Sukowski trying to find a window, unable to find that. Lau and Sullivan in your 5th and 6th positions overall, unofficially. But it's Caleb Park who takes the win in this heat number 6. Skaters, please slow down and clear the ice. We have our ice resurface break. We're going to come back in 10 minutes. 10 minutes for a start of our next racing block. It'll be the 500-meter quarters for both women and men. 9:32 start time. Let's go with 9:33. 9:33 start time. 9:33 start time.
Yeah, you have time.
Two minutes. 2 minutes to start. Ladies and gentlemen, up next will be event 26, the women's 500-meter quarters. 3 heats. Top 3 will advance, plus the fastest 4th place finish. Heat number 1, please take the ice. Skater 314, Eunice Lee. 347, Cameron Lute. 327, Isabella Zacasolo. I may have butchered that one. 369, Samantha Scheffler. And 349, Caroline Anderson.
Go to the start. Ready.
Eunice Lee out of the first turn takes the lead. Cameron Lute in second, Scheffler in third. Once again, top 3 will automatically advance, and the first fastest 4th place finish. Every second counts in these quarterfinal events for the ladies in this 2024 U.S. Junior Championships and Winter World Cup qualifier. Out on the ice, heat number 1, Eunice Lee, Cameron Lute. There's your bell lap. Skaters side by side battling for that 3rd place automatic qualifying position. Isabella Zacasolo unofficially. Zacatiolo in 3rd, Lute in 2nd, and Lee with the win unofficially. That pass by Zacatiolo will be reviewed by our video replay team so that the officials make the correct call. Ladies and gentlemen, in that last race, skater 327, Isabella Zacatiolo, was penalized for S8. That is at the end of the straight, skater failure to give way. Once again, 327 penalized. Up next, heat number 2. Please welcome to the ice, skater 336, Julie Lataille. 338, Louisiana Stahl. 358, Bella Rodenhamel. 360, Andrea Cow, and 316, Zoe Lai.
Go to the start. Ready.
Out of the first turn exploding, it's Latai. Taking this race to the others, Louisiana Stahl in second, Rodenhamel in third, Zoe Lai in fourth, trying to find her way to that third and automatic qualifying position. Tao in fifth. There's the ballot for your leader, Julia Tai, all by herself out front. Rodenhamel in the hot seat. Zoe Lai looking for a window, trying to make something happen as they come to the line. Unofficially, it's going to be Latai, Stahl, Rodenhamel. Up next are heat number 3 of the ladies' 500-meter quarterfinals. Please welcome to the ice 325 Grace Lee, skater 391 Una Wilhoit, 305 Michelle Yi, 303 Hyungjun Jang, and 380 Selena Su.
Go to the start. Ready.
Grace Lee taking the lead at Wilhoit in second. Giving chase, Zhang in third. Once again, the top 3 will advance. And the first fastest fourth place finish. 1 lap to go for your leaders. Grace Lee out front, going wire to wire. Wilhoit closes the gap. She sits in second. But the battles for that third place spot. Unofficially, as they cross the line, it's skater 303 with that official third place overall finish. Kyungjun Yang from Potomac. And we'll have to wait for the results for that fastest fourth place spot. But that does conclude your ladies or women's 500-meter quarters. Up next, we're back to the men. We've got 4 heats in the men's 500-meter quarterfinals. Top 2 will advance, plus the 2 fastest third-place finishes of these 4 heats. Up in heat number 1, please welcome to the ice skater 405, Brandon Kim. Skater 469, Marcus Howard. 431, Xiongmin Kwan. 420, Xiang Zhang. And 475, Calvin Junhuk Kim. Skaters take the ice and prepare to race.
Find your dots, gentlemen. Okay. Go to the start. Ready.
Brandon Kim starting the year off right. He takes the first position out of that turn. Marcus the Rocket Howard in second, giving chase. Seungmin Kwan in third. Top two will advance. Zhang in fourth. Ooh, the Rocket on the inside with a move. He slaps down his right skate, throws his hip in that turn, and somehow holds on. But right back in front, it's Kim. Brandon Kim trying to hold on as they come across the line. They're all going to stretch out, and it's going to be unofficially Brandon Kim, Marcus Howard, Seungmin Kwan, 1, 2, and 3. Xian Zhang and Calvin Junhong Im. Things are heating up here at the Utah Olympic Oval, ladies and gentlemen. If you're at home watching on your monitor, grab a cup of coffee, take your bathroom break. We're up next with heat number 2 of 4. Please welcome to the ice skater 442, Caleb Park, 418, Sean Shuai, 493, Ryan Shane, 464, Alec Sukovsky, and 480, Wesley Jones.
Find your dots, gentlemen. Go to the start. Ready.
Skater 442, Caleb Park out front is going to set the pace. Sean Shuai in second, Ryan Shane in third. They're coming off the line as they were set up on the line. As they round the turn, coming around with 2 laps to go, it's Caleb Park. Ryan Shane making a move. Oh, Shuai goes down. Shane in that second place position now. Sukowski takes advantage. He's the benefactor of that pass. An attempted pass. He's trying to make a move up the inside, which he does. Sukowski trying to hold on as it comes around the turn. As they reach, Alex Sukowski taking his seat on the way as it crosses the finish line, unofficially in second place. Caleb Park in first. We're going to go to the video replay to see what happened in that race and see if there's any penalties, but action-packed heat number 2 right here in your 500-meter quarters on the fastest ice on earth at the 2024 U.S. Junior Championships and Winter World Cup qualifier. Ladies and gentlemen, in that last race, skater 493 was Ryan Shang was penalized for S8 at the end of the straight. Inside skater failing to give way. Once again, skater 493 penalized. Skater 418, Sean Shuai, will be advanced.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 3 underway. Skaters in this race: Justin Liu, Aaron Liu, Jonathan So, Noah Trope, and Andrew Hio. Out front, skater 449, Justin Liu, sets the pace. Hio in second. Jonathan So trying to close the gap. Liu and Trope in 4th and 5th positions. There is your bell lap. It's a two-man race up front. Hio's comfortable in that second place position as he tucks in behind his teammate, Justin Liu, who takes the win. Unofficially, Liu, Hio, and So. Up next, your final heat of the quarterfinals for the 500-meter distance. Taking the ice in this final heat will be 5 skaters. Skater 495, Daniel Yoon. 453, Wesley Park. 416, Xavier Lawrence. 491, Julius Kazanecki. And 484, George Wheelock.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 4 underway. Skaters are spread out all over the track, but way out front is Daniel Yoon. Yoon, Park trying to protect his track. Lawrence trying to make a move. The door has been shut every turn so far. 1 lap to go. Let's see if he's got a chance to make a move. Daniel Yoon out front. Wesley Park in second. Lawrence in third, but he's trying for something. And unable to make a move there. Looks like Wesley Park had his number there, skating all the tracks on this 111-meter track here on the fastest ice on earth. Wesley Park able to maneuver his body everywhere on that track and confusing the skaters behind him. You just saw it right there. Unofficially, it was Yoon, Park, and Lawrence. That does conclude our quarterfinals block. Well, we're going to come back and start at 10:03 a.m. 10:03 for the semifinal block of the men's and women's 500-meter distance.
Just go back. Just try.
I'm not sure if any of you are early shoppers, but in case you haven't heard the news, the city of Salt Lake City is in direct dialogue with the International Olympic Committee. Later in July of this year, we're expecting a huge announcement that the Winter Games of 2034 will be right back here in Salt Lake City. We've had them in 2002, which is the reason we are inside this amazing facility, the Utah Olympic Oval. The Games and the world came to Utah in 2002, and now they're poised to be here once again in 2034. So if you want to get your tickets, start looking out. We got 11 years to make those plans to head back here to Utah in the winter of 2034 for the 2034 Winter Olympic Games.
roping?
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm here because I have a school group. And then after school group, then I'm doing doping.
You're doing it by yourself?
The school group? Yes. Because none of our instructors are willing to come in and earn a measly 14, 15 an hour to teach a bunch of school kids.
Yeah, deal with the school kids is what they're going to complain about.
Hey, I complain about it. I don't like the school kids.
This is going to be fun. I know, like, let me turn this up real quick. Turn it this way. What is it happening?
We're just about 2 minutes to start. 2 minutes from the start. It's time we'd like to have all officials, volunteers, back to your stations. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next will be our semifinal block for our men's and women's 500 meters, events 28 and 29. 2 heats of each racing block is picking the top 2 skaters to advance, plus the fastest third place finish.
Test shot.
All right, our test shot is working. This time I'd like to invite our skaters out onto the ice. We're just about ready to start in our heat number 1 of 2 in the semifinal block for the women's 500 meter distance. We're going to have skater 325, Grace Lee, 314, Eunice Lee, 347, Cameron Lute, 358, Elizabeth Roadhamel, and 316, Zoe Lai. Once again, top 2 plus the fastest third place finish.
Go to the start. Ready.
Out of the first turn, no contact. All skaters get through the first turn cleanly, and it's Grace Lee out front. Eunice Lee in second. Oh, skater Roadhamel goes down. Top two will advance. Eunice Lee will move up the inside. Grace Lee now in the hot seat. Cameron Lute in third, looking for a window, trying to make something happen. There's your bell lap. 3 skaters in a group. 2 skaters will automatically advance. Nowhere to go for Lute as she settles for that third place position. Hopefully her time will advance her. It's Lee, Lute, 1, 2, and 3. Lie in fourth, and Roadhamel did not finish. Once again, that last race, skater 358, Elizabeth Roadhamel, did not finish. Up next, your second semifinal heat, skater 336, Julie Latai, 391, Una Wilhoit, 338, Louisiana Stahl, 303, Hyungjun Yang, and 369, Samantha Scheffler. Skaters, please take the ice and prepare to race. Top 2 plus the fastest third place finish will advance.
Go to the start. Ready.
Out of the first turn, it's Julia Tai exploding off the line and takes that first turn. 2 strokes out, settles in, puts her hand down, and rips to that first lap. And 9.49 is her speed right now. On the inside, it's Louisiana Stahl moving from third into second in that fight for that automatic qualifying position. Wilhoit in third now, trying to stay on. Way out front, it's Latai. No battle for that second place position as Louisiana Stahl creates some space and comfortably crosses the line. Unofficially, it's going to be Latai and Stahl moving through. Wilhoit, Yang, and Scheffler, respectively. Latai rocking that second semifinal heat. Up next, we're going back to the men. Once again, 2 semifinal heats, picking the top 2 and the fastest third place finish. Heat number 1, please welcome to the ice, skater 495, Daniel Yoon. 458, Andrew Hyo. 442, Caleb Park. 464, Alex Sukowski. And 418, Sean Shuai. The competition is getting thicker and thicker as we get into our later rounds. Heat number 1 of 2 up next for the men's 500 meters semis.
Go to the start. Ready.
490. Oh, skater down, skater down. Easy there. Okay, we have a skater who went down before the exit of the turn, which rules regulate that our starter can call back the race. So we're going to bring the skaters back and try us all over again. Looks like we got a little bit of delay here to have some ice repair. If you're a speed skating fan, don't forget January 19th, 20th, and 21st. We have our 4 continents championships right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. And the following weekend, January 26th, 27th, and 28th, is the ISU Long Track Speed Skating World Cup. World records set to be broken. Come on out or check it out on the web. Or if you subscribe to the Dutch television, you'll get to see it live there. But otherwise, make your way to Utah. Last 2 weekends of January, International Championship Racing. The world comes back to Utah this January 2024 for ISU 4 continents and World Cup speed skating. Got a little bit of a NASCAR pit stop crew taking place over in the coaches area. Skaters do have the ability, after incidental contact with their skates, to head over to their coaches for a quick pit stop. Potomac coach and Olympian Simon Cho with his hands on the equipment over there in our coaches area. Looks like everybody's got everything in working order. We're going to go back to the line and start this race all over again. Heat number 1 coming up.
Go to the start. Ready.
We got a
No
false start
penalty.
in our heat.
No false start.
Oh,
No false start. Skater come back. No false start. The ice broke away in front of you. No, you're good. The ice broke away on you. I seen the skate set and I seen it pop. You didn't move. Go to the start. Ready.
all right. They're out of the first turn. No ice breaking on this second start. But out front, oh, Tukowski goes down. Yoon still out front. Hyo in second. Park in third. Shry with a pass. Oh, they're 3 wide in the backstretch. Bobbing everywhere. 2 skaters go down. Hyo and Park go down. Shry stays on his feet. Yoon out front. Untouched. Oh, is that Hyo out front? Hyo out front. Takes the lead. Shry in second. Looks like Yoon and Park go down. Sikowski back up on his feet. Whoa. Anything can happen here in the sport of short track speed skating. You just witnessed it. Unofficially, it's going to be Hyo with the lead and the win. Sean Shuai, followed by Alec Sikowski. And skaters on the track still, Park, who is now exiting the track area, and Yoon with 2 laps to go.
I heard it. I heard he.
I'm sure we're going to have to see some video replay on that race before we get our official results. But that is your heat number 1 of the men's 500-meter semis. Once again, looks like we're going to take a little bit of a break here for some ice repair before we bring out our second heat of the men's 500-meter semis. Skaters in that second heat will be 4:49, Justin Liu, 4:05, Brandon Kim, 4:69, Marcus Howard, 4:31, Singwon Min Kwan, and 4:53, Wesley Park. Skaters, hang on just a bit as we prepare our ice. Once again, up next will be our second heat of the men's 500-meter event 29. Following this race, we'll have a short resurface break and come back with our finals block for both the men's and women's. F through C finals for the men and just a C final for the women. Then once more, another resurface break and then back with our A and B finals to close out our 500-meter distance. Lots of racing coming up on day number 3 of the U.S. Juniors Championships and Winter World Cup Qualifier 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, in that last race, skater 495, Daniel Yoon was penalized. Oh, wait a second. Was penalized for S1. That it's in the straight lane change from outside to in. Once again, 495, Daniel Yoon penalized. Skater 442 did not finish. Once again, for 95 penalized, for 42 did not finish.
Gentlemen, keep skating around. They're fixing over there. Keep skating around, gentlemen. They still have ice repair. Okay. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're back to the action, ladies and gentlemen, right here in our heat number 2. Justin Liu off the line. He takes the lead and sets the pace. Brandon Kim in second. Marcus the Rocket Howard in third. Given chase. Top 2 will automatically advance, and the fastest third place finish. 2 laps to go. Liu out front. Brandon Kim trying to make something happen. Kim threading the needle on the inside. Somehow holds the turn. Goes wide. Marcus Howard up the inside. Takes advantage of that pass. But it's Justin Liu out front. Oh, skaters go down. It's a 3-person crash at the exit of the turn of the final lap. And unofficially, it's going to be Liu, Howard 1 and 2. Park back up on his feet quickly for that third place spot. Singmin Kwan in fourth, and Kim getting up and finishing in fifth. Wow, lots of action here at the Utah Olympic Oval in your men's 500-meter distance. It's all about speed and who has the guts, and you just saw it right there, ladies and gentlemen. Skaters flying everywhere. Shards of ice into the crowd as skaters go down into the exit of the turn. Only in the sport of short track speed skating. That does conclude our semifinal block. We're going to come back with our C final for the ladies and finals F through C for the men. Start time will come up shortly, but stick around for more action right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Ladies and gentlemen, in that last race, skater 431, Seungmin Kwan, was penalized for end of the straight, illegal opening and closing. Once again, Seungmin Kwan, skater 431, penalized. End of the straight, illegal opening and closing. Start time will be 10:40. 10:40 will be our start time of our finals block, 10:40.
Don't move. I just want to hug you. She's like, here. It's a prayer. Let's go. I want Dad, not you. How come that name is I believe you. I just thought it was a weird video.
Yeah, it was. That's Herbie Hancock.
You guys are just old. I know. I couldn't tell you that.
Yeah, that is. I met him once at the White House visit, and I was like, I said, dude, I love your song growing up. We were breakdancing too. We did all, yeah. I remember this. Like this. Right?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. It was like the best breakdancing song I could throw on really quick and do some moves. From TV, yeah. We're just about 4 minutes from getting back to the action here in our finals block for the men's and women's 500-meter distance. 4 minutes to start.
Test shot.
That's Marion's BFF you're talking about. Her dad. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He's dad to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just about 30 seconds away from the start of our finals block for the men's and women's 500-meter distance. We'll have our C final for the ladies, then move over to the men finals F through C. Once again, another resurface break, and come back with our A and B finals for both genders as we close up our 500-meter distance this morning, day number 3 of the 2024 U.S. Junior Championships and Winter World Cup qualifier. Skaters taking the ice for our women's C final will be skater 305, Michelle Yee, 349, Caroline Anderson, 360, Andrea Tao, and 380, Selena Sue.
Go to the start. Ready.
Out front, 305, Michelle G out of Potomac sets the pace. Tao in second. Anderson followed by Sue. All skaters right there. Valuable points up for grabs in your C final. 2 laps to go for your leader. Michelle Yee out front. Anderson trying to make something happen. She's got 1 lap to do it. Skaters round the turn. As they come into the final stretch, it's going to be Yee, Tao, and Anderson. No change in positions. Michelle Yee going wire to wire in this women's C final. Up next will be the men. We've got 4 finals for the men's 500 meter, starting with our F final. Skaters in this upcoming final will be skater 440, Benjamin Sullivan, 414, Leo Drossos Thompson, 409, Ian Chin, 438, Sean Lipa, and 407, Shub Sharma. Skaters take the ice. You're up next in the men's F final.
Sorry.
We have a momentary delay for a technical difficulty as we get our heat up on our scoreboard here. Looks like we got everything settled. whistle from our starter, Gibby Volsevich, signaling our skaters to come back to the line, start our our final F of the men's 500
Find your
meters.
dots, gentlemen. Look down. Go to the start. Ready.
Out of the first turn, Ben Sullivan takes the lead, explodes, creates some space right away in this F final. Sullivan way out front. Leo Drosos Thompson giving chase in second. Sean Lipa bearing down, trying to close the gap in third. This race is all spread out. Sharma and Chain fourth and fifth, respectively. As they come across the line, looks like there'll be no change in position unofficially. Sullivan, Drosos, Thompson, and Lipa. Up next will be our E final. But before I announce those skaters, we're going to go back to our previous heat. In final F, skater 407, Shubh Sharma, was penalized for S8, end of the straight, inside skater failure to give way. Once again, 407, Shubh Sharma, penalized.
Go to the start. Ready.
E final underway. Brandon Lau, Samuel Hopbecker, Gabriel Hasselback, Edwin Sweeney, and Aiden Liu out on the ice. Hopbecker, 436, sets the pace. But a burst of speed out of the exit as skater 471, Aiden Liu, somehow gets shot out of a cannon on the backstretch, goes from third to first, takes the lead. The battle's for second now. A little bit indecision on the entry of that turn, but it's Aiden Liu way out front. Hasselback trying to protect his position in second place. On the outside, skater 427, Brandon Liao, making a move unofficially in that second place position. Great racing, gentlemen, great racing. Aiden Liu somehow looks like he got a relay tag out of that turn as he came by both skaters with a ton of speed, able to hold the turn and holds on for the win. Well done. Up next, your D final. Taking the ice will be skater 484, George Wheelock, 491, Julius Kazanecki, 462, Noah Trope, and 475, Calvin Junhyuk Im.
Go to the start. Stand up, please. We're going to redo this. Go to the start. Ready.
Kazanecki from that second start position blasts off the line, takes the lead. He's got some space. Junhyuk Im in second. Wheelock in third. Trope in fourth, but it's Kazanecki way out front with 2 laps to go. Valuable points on the line. Junhyuk Im with a pass in that second place position. Trope now in third. Wheelock in fourth. Unofficially, as they cross the line, it's going to be Kazanecki, Junhyuk Im, and Trope, followed by Wheelock. That was your D final. Up next, your C final. Skaters in the C final will be skater 416, Xavier Lawrence. 420, Chiang Chong. 429, Jonathan So. 460, Aaron Liu. And 480, Wesley Jones. C finals up next, which will be followed by a short resurface break. And we'll come back with our A and B finals for both men and women.
Go to the start. Ready.
Xavier Lawrence out front. Lawrence, Zhang 1 and 2. Jones slipping into that third place position, but not for long as his teammate comes right back. Oh, skater down. Liu. Aaron Liu goes down. But the battle's at the front of the race on the inside. Zhang, Lawrence 1 and 2. Jones in third. So back in fourth. As they come out of the final turn, looks like unofficially it's going to be Zhang, Lawrence, Jones, and Liu. All right, that does conclude our block of racing for the earlier or later finals. A's and B's are up next. 11:03 will be our start time for men's and ladies A and B finals. 11:03.
Oh.
Once again, 11:03 is our start time for our women's A-B finals, followed by our men's A and B finals.
Yeah.
Test shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just seconds away from the continuation of our 500 meters events. Up next, the B final for the ladies in the 500 meter distance. Skaters in this B final will be skater 391, Una Wilhoit. Skater 303, Kyung Jang. Skater 369, Samantha Scheffler. And skater 316, Zoe Lai. Those are your skaters. There's your whistle. It's about to go down. Skaters, please are prepared to race.
Go to the start. Ready. What do you think?
Got a little bit of contact there in that first turn. We're going to bring it right back as our officials check out our ice conditions. Skaters relax. We do a quick track repair as well as a little pit stop over here in our coaches area. Incidental contact on the start. Skaters are allowed some leniency in that department. Again, things are heating up here in our finals block. 4 races to go this morning in the 500-meter distance. Valuable points up for grabs.
Yeah, I think so. I know it's at our discretion, but there's a lot of interference there, so, and track damage, as it turns out.
Once again, just a momentary delay as we have our ice repair as well as Coach Simon Cho doing his best efforts to correct his skaters' skates and equipment. Simon Cho's like a magician with a monkey wrench. One of the benefits of having a coach's box right next to the ice. Skaters report to the line for your 500-meter B final.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're back at it. Second time around right now. Una Wilhoit out front. Samantha Scheffler in second. Zhang in third. Lai in fourth. 3 laps to go for your leaders. B final, valuable points up for grabs. No change in position. Everybody tucked in the slipstream. Wilhoit still setting the pace. As the group comes around, they're going to see 1 lap to go on our leaderboard. There's your bell. Someone's got to make a move. And as they cross the line, no change, well, unofficially, no change in position. Wilhoit, Scheffler, Zhang, and Lai, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Up next, the women's 500-meter A final. If you've noticed, we're missing 2 skaters from this field. That's Christian Santos Griswold and Corinne Stoddard. Both ladies, by virtue of their performance in their Fall World Cups and their medal contender status, have been given a bye and did not race this weekend. We'd like to give a shout out to those ladies. We miss you out here racing, but we know how important it is for you to get prepared to race the rest of the world in these upcoming World Cups and World Championships. But up next, you get to watch your teammates and competitors in the ladies' 500-meter A final. Skaters in this final, skater 336, Julie Latai. 314, Eunice Lee. 325, Grace Lee. 347, Cameron Lute. And 338, Louisiana Stahl. Skaters, please take the ice and prepare to race in your women's 500-meter A final.
Go to the start. Ready.
A final off and running. Julie Latai exploding off the line from the inside start position, takes the lead and sets the pace. Skater 314, Eunice Lee giving chase in second. Grace Lee in third and chasing in fourth. Cameron Lute. 2 laps to go. Latai still out front. Lee in second and third. Lute in fourth. Stahl in fifth. 1 lap to go. Women's A final. Latai gonna go wire to wire as she crosses the line here. No change in placements. Eunice Lee, Grace Lee in second and third respectively, followed by Cameron Lute and Louisiana Stahl. Up next, we'll have our men's B final. Only 2 skaters in this race. Both skaters have chosen to not skate, so we're going to skip the B final and go right into our A final. Top 5 skaters who qualify for this A final. Top qualifier, Justin Liu, skater 449. He'll have the inside starting position. Next to him, to his right, skater 469, Marcus Howard. To his right will be 458, Andrew Hio, followed by Sean Shuai, skater 418. And on the wall, skater 453, Wesley Park. Men's A final coming up next.
Go to the start. Ready.
A little bit of rubbing through the first turn, but out front, Marcus Howard coming in from that second starting position, takes advantage of a little bit of friction to the turn. Liu now in second. Schwai in third. Ooh, shuts the door on Hill as he tries to make a pass, but it's Marcus, the Rocket Howard out front. Justin Liu giving chase and closing the gap. Sean Shuai still in that third place position. He's in the hot seat. Andrew Hill trying to make something happen. They're 3 wide on the backstretch. Shuai a little bit of off balance, but he gathers himself, comes out of the turn as they reach for the line. Unofficially, Howard, Shuai, Hill, Liu, and Park. Woo! Great racing, top quality racing here by our senior men in your A final. Give these skaters a hand. That was your top skaters from these rounds this morning in the 500-meter distance. Skaters skating crazy speeds around those turns, pulling some serious G's lap after lap, and unofficially Marcus Howard with the win. Right now we're going to take a resurface break and come back with our second distance, event number 32. That would be the 1,000-meter heats for the men. This is your opportunity to have a lunch break. I believe our snack bar is open if you're a little snack happy. Otherwise, DoorDash. DoorDash always works. We're going to come back with our event number 32 at 11:50 a.m. 11:50. We're going to come back to the action. Our second distance for the day, the 1,000 meters. We'll see you back here soon for the 2024 U.S. Junior Championships and Winter World Cup qualifier. Once again, coaches and skater, 11:50 start time for the men's 1,000-meter heats.
There's one of the schedule said the awards on night. I have to read out before. So not the lunch, the junior lunch, right? No, lunch is oh, lunch is later. But it's not this is the only time they can eat, no? There's another one. There's 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
At this time, we'd like to have Al Johnson. Al Johnson, please turn on your radio, officials radio. Or Al Gresheim. Or Yang Yang. Can we have any one of our three officials please turn on their radios quickly? Got a quick announcement. Andrea Doduke. Andrea Doduke, please call Derek Parra on your cell phone. Once again, Andrea Doduke, please give Derek Parra a call. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention, coaches, skaters, spectators, everybody? We have a schedule change. Ladies and gentlemen, coaches, skaters, we have a schedule change. We've had some skaters in the men's division drop out of the event, which allows us to now remove the heat block of the men's 1,000 meters and go directly to quarterfinals. So we were going to have a start time at 11:50, but now with this schedule change, we are going to start at noon. Our start time, which will go to now event 33, which will be the 1,000-meter quarters for the ladies, will now be at noon. We're moving up everything because we're taking out the heat blocks of the men. So noon will be the start time of the event 33 women's 1,000-meter quarters, followed by the men's 1,000-meter quarters. The men are now going to go to, from instead of 4 heats to actually 5 heats, picking the top 2. The women will have 3 quarterfinal heats, picking the top 3 plus the first fastest finish. So once again, noon start time for the ladies' 1,000 meter quarters. Well, once again, we have a schedule change. Once again, a schedule change. Our start time is now noon for the ladies' 1,000 meter quarters, event number 33, followed by event number 34, men's 1,000 meter quarters. Once again, noon start time.
test shot.
Have you prepared the recommended most memorable tradition prizes for top communities? We recommend the OC ceremony theme tradition for the exhibition gifts and the mixed zone to the top three skaters. I wrote that.
Oh my god.
I wrote that. The awards A division. We will have medals and a gift for A division. Awards B division. We will announce the top three in B division. No medals and or gift
What
display.
did you make me watch?
Yeah, because it's B division. You didn't read. Recommended it, so you did a little bit of prize. Yeah, your prize is moving up. Your prize. Till like 21st. Why wouldn't I give someone? It's same committee. You're like, wait. So should we actually be giving this all of A group and then the top three B? Is that what you're saying? Okay, and then he's like, could you please also extend the hotel breakfast package stay for more continents and welcome until at least 9:30 or 10. So we have until 8:30, 6:30 to 8:30. Our training time for the teams is at 10. So they're gonna eat at 8:30. They're gonna get on the bus. So they're gonna get on the bus at the 8:30 bus because when they're here at 9,
Oh my
they walk
god.
for an hour. They go on the ice at 10. So he's coming in on Monday. Ari Tolna, the timing guy, comes in on Tuesday after lunch. The referees come in on Wednesday after lunch, and he's actually to set a record. I mean, like all the teams are going on the ice. Except for the official. Well, no, I mean for anyone, but all the teams are gonna go on the ice. But they're not gonna be there. It's gonna go until dress test. So it's him, and then on Wednesday it's him and Ari Tolna. And then starting on Thursday, which is one day before competitions, it's all the officials, and they want to be here from really early anyways because they want to do a walk around, right, and all that. So, if he does another question, I just told him
That's what I was
about
about. They got rid of a block and moved it up. Why didn't you move it up and move it down?
which is probably maybe a bit accurate thing.
Right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you do that?
I mean, the hotel decides to accommodate everything.
Let's just keep going.
And no other place is even as accommodating as we are. Well, and then they start lunch again. I want to say they start lunch either 11:30 or noon. So you make breakfast till
At yours, I
well, the
need.
lunches are no, they don't. Yeah, doesn't make any sense. That's just rude to them. I'm just trying to make at this point, as hard as I can.
Seven?
In a nice way. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
Monday.
I'm gonna keep it this way and then get rid of the rest. Good.
Today is my
Good.
we have school group,
And I
but they
think
go on
what
green.
which falls apart as a prank to ensure that all the lights are on inside. Yes. Make sure we like inflate the tires a little bit so the light comes on. Oh no. Driving a little funny. Like you can take this and fill it up. Two of us. Take this seat. We don't worry about the table. Someone's a little bit. Okay. You worry about me. I'm fine. All the things up back upstairs.
Oh, you can help. They don't mind. You try not to. I want to go home. Is that? Your guess is as good as mine. That poor thing. Finally get it out. Ruined my nap. What? Oh, yeah. As long as they're not porta potties. But they were outside. Yeah. Well, no, especially the other yeah, all of it that. The back of the culture. It shouldn't, unless it was an audio recording. Yeah, the audio. Not an audio recording, but if you use the voice speech to text, to type it for you, it does say. But not a voice recording. You can change the settings, but I'm not sure why Apple does it that way.
I thought I responded to some, but I'm not sure now because I don't see it in the chain.
Yeah. I get it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're just about a little over 3 minutes in the continuation of our day's events. Again, event 33 coming up next, the 1,000 meter quarters for women. There'll be 3 heats, picking the top 3 skaters to automatically advance and one fastest finish. One fastest finish or one advancement, or however that may fall through. But one extra person, one extra skater after the top 3 that automatically qualify to go into our next round of semis. Event number 34 of the men will follow. They will have 5 heats, picking the top 2. This time we'd like to have all of our officials and volunteers back to their stations.
Big yellow one too.
Okay, looks like we got the thumbs up. Tracks being set. Track stewards back out on the ice. Once again, thank you to all officials, staff, and volunteers for showing up today. Day 3 of our 2024 U.S. Junior Championships and Winter World Cup qualifier right here at the Utah Olympic Oval. Skaters have been training all year for this, trying to make the next step in their season. As soon as we get the thumbs up, which I think we've got right now, we're going to bring our first quarterfinal heat onto the ice. Skater 325, Grace Lee. 338, Louisiana Stahl. 358, Elizabeth Rodhamel. 327, Isabel Zacasiolo. And 303, Kunyang Zheng.
Go to the start. Ready.
we go. Quarterfinal number 1. We're doubling the distance. 500 meters this morning. Now we're up to the 1,000 meter distance. Double your pleasure, double your fun. 1,000 meters here. Heat number 1 of the quarterfinals. Out front, skater 327, Isabella. Now switching back or sliding back to third place as Louisiana Stahl takes the lead. A lot of movement in the pack. 1,000 meters, the middle distance of events skated this weekend. These races tend to be a little bit faster in the heats and semis and quarters as they are in the finals. Up front, skater 325, Grace Lee taking the lead. This pace starts to thin out a little bit. Everybody's staying in their line as skaters struggle to stay on. The skater in front of them has the laps speed up, 9.76, 9.64 now. Just about a tenth faster for Lee. She gets the bell lap, still in control. Louisiana Stahl in second. The battles for third. Again, top 3 will automatically qualify. Kyungyun Jang in third place. Unofficially, that's how she will finish, with Lee and Stahl 1 and 2. Jang in third, unofficially. Skaters, please slow down and clear the ice. Heat number 2 of your quarterfinals up next. Please welcome to the ice, skater 336, Julie Latai. 316, Zoe Lai. 391, Una Wilhoit. 369, Samantha Scheffler. And 305, Michelle Yee.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 2 underway. Michelle Yee up front. Yee taking advantage of the indecision off the line by all the skaters. She goes to the lead and sets the pace, trying to stay out of trouble in this 9-lap race. Una Wilhoit following suit with that strategy in the second place position. Scheffler in third, Lai in fourth, and Latai lurking in fifth. Michelle Yee takes a couple more strokes out of the turn as she increases her speed, and picks up the pace, 11.2 to a 10.4. Considerable drop in lap time as she speeds up, slowly squeezing on the throttle, trying to stay in control of this race. No change in position of the top 3 now. Movement in the pack. Yee still out front. Wilhoit making a move up the inside, but on the outside is Julia Tai with a powerful move. Took her about a lap and a half to complete, but she's up in the lead. Zoe Lai with a move up front. She's now in second place. Lai giving a chase. Latai out front. Zoe Lai in second. Una Wilhoit in third. Top 3 will advance. Unofficially, that is how they will cross the line. Latai, Lai, Wilhoit, Yee, and Scheffler. Up next are heat number 3 of 3. 5 more skaters taking the ice right now. Please welcome 314, Eunice Lee. 347, Cameron Lute. 360, Andrea Tao. 380, Selena Sue. And 349, Caroline Anderson. Skaters, please take the ice and prepare to start. Just to keep everyone informed, we have a little bit of a delay here for a equipment malfunction. Looks like we got everything squared away. Up next, your third and final heat of the women's 1,000 meter quarters.
Go to the start. Ready.
Third and final heat underway. Your ladies 1,000 meter. Anderson up front. Anderson, Sue, 1 and 2. Tao in third. Lute and Lee, members of your U.S. national team squad, in fourth and fifth, just waiting for the race to break open. Selena Sue battling for that top position, but Anderson seems to want it more than she does. She sets the pace. All skaters are right there. Skaters at speeds now where they're needing to pivot around the turn. Short track pivot when skaters plant their right skate and distribute all their weight on one side as they use the bend in their skate to make that turn a little more easy and efficiently, but it does cost some energy. Lap after lap, but on the outside, well, I'm jabbering away. It's Lee with the move. Lute following suit up the inside. She gets in that second place position. Selena Sue showing her strength now, hanging on in third. Top three will advance. Eunice Lee way out front. Lute and Sue, second and third, respectively, as they come across the line. Anderson and Tao in your fourth and fifth position. A nice race, ladies. That does conclude our quarterfinal block for the ladies. Up next, we'll go to the men. Men will have 5 quarterfinal heats. And heat number 1 of 5, please welcome to the ice, 4:58, Andrew Hio. 4:29, Jonathan So. 4:20, Xiong Zhang. 4:93, Ryan Shane. 4:14, Leo Drosos Thompson. And 4:51, Edwin Sweeney. Top 2 and top 2 only will advance.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, no messing around here today. In the 1,000 meters, Andrew Hio wants to keep himself out of trouble. He sets the pace now. But not for long. His teammate Jonathan So slips up the inside.
You're good. You're good.
Now Zhang making a move.
I don't need to see it now. You do.
It's musical chairs out here on the ice. Hio right back out in front. Shane waiting patiently in fourth. Sweeney and Drosklos Thompson in fifth and sixth. The man doing all the work right now is Andrew Hio up front. He's got some space. Jonathan So in second, trying to protect his position. Here comes Ryan Shane. Stars and Stripes up front. 1, 2, and 3 members of the U.S. national team train right here at the Utah Olympic Oval on their home ice. Is the U.S. Junior Championships and World Cup qualifiers. Hio, So, Shane, 1, 2, and 3. There's your bell lap. Again, only the top 2 will automatically advance. Ryan Shane's got some work to do as they come out of the last turn unofficially. Hio, So, Shane, Shang, Roseclose Thompson, and Sweeney. Up next, heat number 2 of your quarterfinal event. Please welcome to the ice, 4:53, Wesley Park. 4:49, Justin Liu. 4:91, Julius Kazanecki. 4:40, Ben Sullivan. 4:07, Shub Sharma. And 4:47, Gabriel Hasselback. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are missing an iPhone, we have one up at the announcer's table. So once again, check your pockets. If you're missing an iPhone, please come up to the announcer's table. If we can describe it, it's yours.
Spread out, gentlemen. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, once again, we're off. Justin Liu out first. In this 9-lap race, Liu, Park 1 and 2, Sullivan in third, Kazaneski in fourth, Hasselback and Sharma bringing up the rear. Ooh, skaters side by side. Looks like Hasselback goes down. And he's back up. Park still in command of this race. Park, Liu, 1 and 2. Here we go. Things are starting to wind up. 3 laps to go for your leaders. Wesley Park looks down, sees the skates of Jesse Liu right behind him. Park trying to skate the best track, keep him out front and protect his position. Kazanecki in third place. Justin Liu in the hot seat in that second place position. Only top 2 will advance. There's your bell lap. Park still out front. Kazanecki trying to make something happen inside, outside. There's nowhere to go. And as they cross the line, it's going to be Park, Liu, Kazanecki, Sullivan, Sharma, and Hasselback did not finish. Up next, your heat 3 of 5. Please welcome onto the ice 442, Caleb Park. 416, Xavier Lawrence. 431, Xingming Quan. 471, Aiden Liu. 473, William Wang. And 438, Sean Lipa. You're up next.
Go to the start. Ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the last race, skater 407, Shub Sharma, was penalized for S8. That is end of the straight. Inside skater failure to give way. Once again, Shub Sharma penalized. Right now, back to our third quarterfinal heat up front. Setting the pace, it's Caleb Park. Park, followed by Lawrence and Liu, 1, 2, and 3. All skaters in that slipstream trying to conserve energy as they accumulate the laps in their legs. Park looking down. checking out his peripheral vision to see who's around him. And everyone's still right there as they round the turn. And as they come around, they're going to see 3 laps to go. Things will start to pick up here. Top 2 will advance. 3 skaters up tight in the front of the pack. Singmin Kwan in 4th, being patient. But it's Caleb Park up front. He's got his hand on the control panel. What's going to happen here in this last lap? 1 lap to go. Skaters skating mid 9-second laps, not really fast, but skating a lot of track to try to protect their position. And unofficially, Park, Lawrence, Liu, 1, 2, and 3. Kwan in 4th. Wang and Lipa in 5th and 6th. Up next, your 4th quarterfinal heat. Please welcome to the ice 469 Marcus Howard, 418 Sean Shuai, 464 Alec Skutowski, 427 Brandon Liao, 475 Calvin Yoonhyuk Im, and 436 Samuel Habecker.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 4 in this quarterfinal bracket underway. Up front, Marcus Howard sets the pace. Takes a peek over his shoulder and everyone's there. It's Sean Shuai breathing right back down his neck in that second place position. There are 3 wide on the front stretch with 6 laps to go. A little indecision and confusion in the pack. Skaters jostling around, trying to find their position while they get comfortable in this race. A lot of nerves out on the ice right now. Up the inside, some move by Yoonhyuk Im. Im now in 3rd. Sukowski in 4th. Leading the pace still, it is Marcus Howard. Still relaxed up front, hands on the back, but he's slowly squeezing on the throttle. 9.55 in our last lap as he comes around. 9.25, just a 3/10 of a second drop. Sean Shuai in the slipstream. He's the only one hanging on. He's in 2nd place. Alex Sukowski trying to close the gap. Top 2 will advance. Still Howard out front. Shuai in 2nd. There's your bell lap. Top 2 will advance. No change in position, no threat in those qualifying spots at this moment. And as unofficially as they cross the line, Howard, Shuai, Sukowski. Up next in your 5th and final quarterfinal heat, please welcome to the ice 405 Brandon Kim, Daniel Yoon 495, 460 Aaron Liu, 462 Noah Trope, Wesley Jones wearing the helmet cover of 480, and Hyen Chin, skater 409. Skaters, you're up next.
Go to the start. Ready.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, our final heat of the men's 1,000 meter quarterfinal. 9 laps. Brandon Kim out front, sets the pace, trying to stay out of trouble. Trope makes a move on the outside. He's in second place now. Aaron Liu in third. Skaters are 3 wide on the front stretch. A lot of indecision going on in the pack. Skaters trying to find where they feel comfortable as the pace picks up. 5 laps to go. Move on the inside. Out of nowhere comes Daniel Yoon. Yoon now in the lead. Brandon Kim in second. Top 2 will advance. Skaters are starting to spread out a little bit as this pace quickens. 9.21 in that last lap. Yoon setting the pace. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 laps to go. Heat number 5. Final 2 qualifying spots up for grabs right now. Kim with a move on the inside. Kim just takes a step up the inside lane and skates by Daniel Yoon as they come across the line. No change in position. Kim, Yoon, Liu, Jones, Trope, and Ching. That does conclude our racing block for the quarterfinal heats. That was event number 33 and 34. We'll have a resurface break now. We're going to come back with our semifinal block, events 35 and 36, after the break. All right, we're going to come back in 15 minutes with our semifinal block. Looking at a start time of 12:43. Ladies and gentlemen, in that last race, skater 495, Daniel Yoon, was penalized for skating off track. Once again, Daniel Yoon penalized for skating off track. Our start time once again is 12:43. 12:43 start time with our semifinal block of racing. See you back here in 15 minutes.
Who do I get the withdrawal from? The guy with the headset on.
We're just about 3 minutes from the continuation of our event, the 1,000-meter semis. Up next, the women, event number 35. 2 semis, picking the top 2 from each heat, as well as the fastest third-place finish. Make your way on back to the stands. Turn on your monitors at home. Sit down, strap yourself in. 1,000-meter semis are up next.
Test shot.
All right, we're just moments away from the start of our ladies 1,000-meter semifinal block. 2 heats. 4 skaters in the first heat, 5 in the second. Coming out on the ice now will be our first heat. Please welcome skater 380, Selena Sue. 325, Grace Lee. 336, Julie Latai. And 303, Kyungjun Jang.
Go to the start. Ready.
Welcome to the semifinal block. Here we go. 4 skaters on the ice. Top 2 will advance, plus 1 fastest finish. These 1,000 meters went from a race of stamina and speed to now a race of strategy. Skaters not willing to set the pace in hopes of keeping their fuel reserve for the final laps where it really counts. Each skater skating to his or her strength. Some skaters like to skate from the front. Some skaters like to skate from the back. Let the race develop in front of them. And some just go with the flow. Right now, it's Grace Lee up front. She felt a little bit of pressure in the pack, so she makes a move up to the front, puts on some speed, and creates a race in this heat number 1. 4 laps to go for your leaders. Latai moving up the inside. The Thai takes that second automatic qualifying position. She tries to close the gap on Lee. And she does. Top two skaters have some space now. Su and Zhang in third and fourth, battling it out for that final or possible final time advancement. But out front, it's now the Thai who takes the lead. She wants to finish first and try to ensure her a better position on the start line. Grace Lee in second, unofficially. Su and Zhang. Up next, your heat number 2. Please welcome to the ice skater 314, Eunice Lee. 338, Louisiana Stahl. 316, Zoe Lai. 327, Isabella Zaccaciolo. And 391, Una Wilhoit. Once again, top 2 will advance.
Go to the start. Ready.
Semifinal heat number 2 underway. 5 skaters in this race. Up front, Zaccaciolo sets the pace. Eunice Lee tucked in the slipstream, followed by Una Wilhoit. Louisiana Stahl. And Zoe Lai. All skaters staying patient in this race. 5 laps to go. Just about halfway through this 1,000-meter distance. Louisiana Stahl up front, slowly squeezing on the throttle. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. On the outside, it's a move. Skater 314, Eunice Lee, uses her power and speed to come on the outside. She creates some space. Stahl in second now. She's in the hot seat. Una Wilhoit in third. Zoe Lai in fourth. She's getting in the mix. As they come around, they're going to hear the bell. 1 lap to go. Top 2 will advance, and the first fastest third place finish. 4 skaters all right there. As they come across the line, unofficially, Lee, Stahl, Wilhoit, Lai, and Zaccaciolo. Nice lace raise. Ladies, that does conclude your semifinal block. We'll wait for those official results and put you in your finals position as we move forward in our next round. But right now we're up with the men. We've got 2 semifinals in the men's division as well. Heat number 1 coming to the ice. Also picking 2 with the first fastest finish. It's going to be skater 458, Andrew Hio. 416, Xavier Lawrence. 453, Wesley Park. 449, Justin Liu. And 469, Marcus Howard. Skaters take the ice, prepared to race. You're up next.
Go to the start. Ready.
We're off and racing in heat number 1. There's no messing around. Nothing's taken for granted. Skaters are already 3 wide on the front stretch after 1 lap, trying to find their position in the pack. Skaters seem to be settling in now in their positions. Oh, up front, it's a quick move. Skater 453, Park. Park loves to skate from the front. He sets the pace. Hio now makes a move up the front. He's sharing the lead, sharing the workload. Liu in 3rd, Xavier Lawrence in 4th. The Rocket, Marcus Howard in 5th. All skaters are right there. 3 laps to go. Things are heating up. 8.83 in that last lap by Hio. No messing around right here. 2 laps to go. Top 2 and the first fastest finish outside of those 2 will advance. Skaters bringing the hand down in the turn, navigating through that sharp 9-meter radius. It's still up front. Hio setting the pace. No one is able to pass, it looks like. But on the outside, it's Marcus Howard trying to make up some room. Unofficially, it's going to be Hio, Park, Howard, Liu, and Lawrence. Okay, heat number 2 of your semifinal round up next. 5 more skaters taking the ice. Please welcome 429, Jonathan So. 405, Brandon Kim. 460, Aaron Liu. 442, Caleb Park. And 418, Sean Shuai.
Go to the start. Ready.
Heat number 2 underway. Once again, no messing around. 442, Caleb Park slips inside and takes the lead. Brandon Kim in 2nd. On the outside with a powerful move. It's 460, Aaron Liu trying to put his stamp on this race. He finally gets the lead after a 2-lap effort. He sets the pace now. Park in 2nd, Kim in 3rd, Jonathan So in 4th. Shuai being patient in that 5th place position, trying to stay in his slipstream and conserve as much energy as possible. Liu slips back to 3rd, now 4th, as moves are made by the other skaters in the pack. Brandon Kim up front. Caleb Park trying to stay with the pace. Here comes Jonathan So. Sean Shuai in 4th. 2 laps to go. Up front, Brandon Kim squeezing on the throttle, staying relaxed, both hands on his back. He puts it down in the turn as he skates through. 9.04 lap. Caleb Park trying to hang on to that 2nd qualifying position. Jonathan So hoping for that time advancement as they come across the line. A sigh of relief for Caleb Park as he qualifies in that 2nd spot. Brandon Kim up front, So in 3rd, Shuai followed by Liu. Nice race, gentlemen. We're going to keep rolling with the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to come back for the events 37 and 38. These are the finals block for the C and F through C events for the men and women at 1:10 p.m. 1:10 p.m. start time. Events 37 and 38, the 1,000 meter finals.
Alex said he can't skate relay. Merlin just said skate. And sorry. I know. Never send it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, up next, we're going into our finals block of our lower finals. C for the women and F through C for the men. They're coming up next. 1:10 start time. All right, we're just under 2 minutes from our start. All skaters, please make their way to the ice. Up first, we are women's C final. Skaters taking the ice will be skater 358, Elizabeth Rodhamel. 305, Michelle Yee. 349, Caroline Anderson. 360, Andrea Tao. And 369, Samantha Scheffler.
Go to the start. Ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your C final for women. This is your qualifying positions 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 overall thus far in this division from our preliminary rounds. All vying for valuable overall points. Up front, skater 360, Andrea Tao, sets the pace. But not for long, as there seems to be some activity in the pack. Skater is trying to get to the lead. Skater 305, Michelle Yee, makes a move, and the race is on. Skaters will see 4 laps to go as they round the turn. Yee, Tao, 1 and 2. Rodhamel in 3rd. Scheffler in 4th. Anderson giving chase in 5th. 3 laps to go. Anderson goes down. She's getting back up on her feet. 2 laps to go for your leaders. Still, Michelle Yee up front, setting the pace. There's your bell lap. Skaters staying in the slipstream as they round the final turn at the line unofficially. Yi, Tao, Roadhamel, 1, 2, and 3. Scheffler in 4th. Anderson in 5th. Okay, up next, we're going to have our F final. We'll have 2 skaters in this final. Skater 438, Sean Lipa, and 436, Samuel Habecker. Mano y mano.
Go to the start. Ready.
Your F finals underway. Lipa and Habecker out on the ice. Both skaters skating tight and in unison. Up the inside, it's Samuel Habecker taking the lead now. Skaters forming somewhat of an alliance while they're on the ice, trying to share the load. And that's a 9-lap race. As they come around, they're going to see 3 to go. Habecker slowly starting to pull away. Habecker trying to skate a tight track, but here comes Lipa. 1 lap to go. They're side by side in the front stretch. Who wants it more? Habecker, Lipa, 1 and 2 in the backstretch. As they round the final turn, looks like it's going to be Habecker holding on. Lipa in second. Nice race, gentlemen. Nice race. Up next, your E final. Please welcome to the ice skater 414, Leo Drosos Thompson, 451, Edwin Sweeney, 427, Brandon Liao, 473, William Wang, and 409, Ian Chen.
Go to the start. Ready.
E final underway, ladies and gentlemen. Skaters all right together on the track. Edwin Sweeney out front. Drosos Thompson in second. And now third, as Wang moves up. We're starting to get some movement in the pack. Sweeney still up front. Every lap just a little bit faster. They're too wide on the backstretch. Oh, Skater's going down. Sweeney goes down up front, 414. Still in the lead. That's a Leo Drosos Thompson. Chien in second. Wang in third. One lap to go for your leaders as they cross the line unofficially. Drosos Thompson, Chien, Wang. Sweeney still on the ice, as well as Brandon Liao. So skaters watch the track. Skater on the track. Unofficially, that's how they'll finish. Up next are D final. Skaters in the D final, 5 skaters. Please welcome Xuan Zhang, Noah Trope, Seungmin Kwan, Ben Sullivan, and Calvin Hyung Kim. Skaters, please take the ice and prepare to race.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, Ben Sullivan out front. Ben setting a leisurely pace here in our D final. Again, valuable overall points up for grabs. Each race will keep building in speed as the top qualifiers are later to come. Sullivan still up front. Ooh, with a burst of speed and a quick movement on the inside. It's Jianghwan Im, but not for long as Sullivan matches that speed and takes lead once again. Trope given chase. The field's back together and the race is on. 4 laps to go. Ben Sullivan out front. Jun Hyuk Im in a second, now third. Zhang into that second place position, now trying for that first place. They're going in tight in the turn, but it's Sullivan who comes out ahead. 1 lap to go and making a move on the outside. It's Seungmin Kwon. Kwon coming from last. Trying to make it to the front. Does he have enough time? Yes, he does. Seungmin Kwon with a powerful move on the outside. Carries his speed right around the rest of the field and just makes it to the front of the race by the finish line. Good skidding, and gentlemen, good skidding. Well, up next, your C final. Please welcome to the ice, skater 493, Ryan Shane, 480, Wesley Jones, 471, Aiden Liu, 491, Julius Kazanecki, and 464, Alec Sukowski.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, your C final underway. This will be the last race of this racing block. We'll take a short resurface break and come back with our A and B finals for the ladies and men to close out our 1,000 meter event for today. The last distance in the individual racing for this weekend. Kazanecki out front, wearing the helmet cover of 491. Stukowski in second. 480 Jones in third. Up the inside with a sweet little move. It's Ryan Shane just stepping inside and out of the slipstream for just a second as he carries his speed through and moves up 1 position. Here we go. The pace is slowly picking up, and it's Kazanecki with a 2 out of the turn. He's trying to attack these skaters behind him, give him something to race for. Kazanecki out front. On the inside, Sukowski, Alex Sukowski, skater right here on the fast team at the Utah Olympic Oval, takes the lead. Ryan Shane former member before moving up to the national team this past season, now in second place. And here comes Jones. Whoa, Jones and Liu get tangled up. What cat-like reflexes are on their feet. Kazanecki back in third now, and as they cross the line, at the finish, it's going to be Alec Sklutowski in first, Ryan Shane, followed by Kazanecki. Oh, yes, Kazanecki unofficially. Jones in fourth, Liu in fifth. Nice racing, gentlemen. All right, right now we're going to take a short resurface break. Come back with our finals block for our A and B finals. Don't go away. Your top qualifiers are up next, vying for the top points in the overall general classification in these 2024 U.S. Junior Championships and Winter World Cup qualifier. We're going to come back with a start time of 1:43. 1:43 start time for your A and B finals. Ladies and gentlemen, in that final race, skater 480 Wesley Jones was penalized for skating off track at the finish. Once again, 480 Wesley Jones penalized for skating off track. And also, once again, our start time will be 1:43 for the continuation of our 1,000 meter distance finals. 1:43 start time. Okay, a little correction on that last call. In the final race, skater 480, Jones, the call has been adjusted to not finishing, did not finish the race. There is no penalty. Skater did not finish the race. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 1:43 start time for our next event.
Stop annoying me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just about 2 minutes away from the start of our finals block for the A and B races for both men and women. Continuation of events 37 and 38. 2 minutes to start. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are back to the action. Ladies B final up next. Please welcome on the ice skater 316 Zoe Lai, 327 Isabella Zacasiolo, 380 Selena Su, and 303 Kyungjun Jang.
Go to the start. Ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, B final underway up front. Isabella Zaccaciolo up front sets the pace. Jang in second. Su making a move on the outside into that first place position. They're 3 wide in the backstretch, a little bit of rubbing and racing in the turn. 6 laps to go. Selena Su out front. Zoe Lai now tucked in that second place. Selena Su sets the pace. Lai, Jang, 1, 2, and 3. 4 laps to go. B final, valuable points up for grabs. Qualifiers 6 through 10 on the ice. Overall through today's preliminary rounds, and right now it's Selena Su still leads the race. 2 laps to go. Zoe Lai somehow squeezing her way in. They're 4 wide in the backstretch. On the outside, Isabella Zaccaciolo makes a move, untouched, takes the lead and has a huge gap in this last lap. Jang in second, Lai in third, Selena Su in fourth, unofficially. It's all up for grabs here in our finals block. Women's A finals up next. Top 5 qualifiers in the 1,000 meter taking the ice next. Taking the ice, please welcome our top 5 qualifiers. 314, Eunice Lee. 338, Louisiana Stahl. 391, Una Wilhoit. 336, Julie Latai. And 325, Grace Lee. Skaters, take the ice. You're up next. Once again, I want to thank all of our staff, officials, and volunteers for coming out, making their way to Utah for this 2024 U.S. Junior Championships and Winter World Cup selections. It's been a fantastic weekend of racing. We're finishing up now in our 1,000-meter block, the last individual race of the afternoon. Following our awards ceremony, we'll have our relays, our mixed relays. So stick around for that. And then awards following the relays. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. In that last race, skater 380, Selena Sue, was penalized for S1. That's in the straight, lane change from outside to in. Once again, skater 380 penalized.
Go to the start. Ready.
A final on the ice. Top 5 skaters who qualified to be here. They've earned their spot. Valuable overall points up for grabs. Hold on to your hats. A very strategic start here. Louisiana Stahl reluctantly takes the lead as all skaters fall in line behind her. I can tell you the speed is low, but the heart rates are high inside these athletic bodies out here on the ice. Anxiety is high. They're looking around to see who's going to make the first move. Again, these are the Junior Championships and Winter World Cup selection races. So these skaters want to make a trip. World Championships and World Cups that will be coming up later this winter. That's why they're here. That's what their summer goals were. It all boils down to this for some of these racers. As they round the turn, they're going to see 5 laps to go. Still no movement in the pack, but the speed is slowly creeping up. Here we go. The skaters are starting to get down to their tucked speed skating position. Getting those hips lower to the ground as they get ready to create some speed. Here we go. The laps are picking up. Louisiana Stahl up front. She brings the arms down and quickly it's a move on the inside. Una Wilhoit, now she takes this race to the girls. And on the outside, it's a train of U.S. Team National members. Julie Latai leads the race. Eunice Lee in second. Grace Lee in third. They're all spread out now. Stahl in fourth. Wilhoit in fifth. And as they come across the line, that is how they will finish. Unofficially, Julie Latai takes the 1,000-meter overall win. Eunice Lee in second. Grace Lee in third. Louisiana Stahl and Una Wilhoit in fourth and fifth, respectively. We're going to head over to our men's division now. B final up next for the men. Please welcome to the ice skater 449, Justin Liu. 416, Xavier Lawrence. 429, Jonathan So. 418, Sean Shuai. And 460, Aaron Liu.
Stand up, gentlemen. Sorry. Go to the start. Ready.
The final underway. Sean Shuai up front. Shuai sets the pace. Liu Lawrence, second and third. Liu and So, fourth and fifth. A little bit of movement in the pack. Jonathan So makes his move from the fifth to the third position. No real challenge by the other skaters. 6 laps to go as they come around, 1/3 of the race done. All right, Justin Liu with a quick burst of speed comes out and starts some excitement in the pack. Speeds quickly speed up. Skaters drop 3 seconds in that last lap. Sean Shuai tries to make a move, but oh no, the door is shut by Justin Liu. Liu wants to take control of this race. Slams the door shut, puts on the padlock. No one's coming around him. It's Shuai in second. Lawrence in third. Justin Liu out front. 8.83 second by Liu in that last lap. He keeps up his speed. No one's coming around him. Liu out front. Shuai, Lawrence. 1 lap to go. Who's going to make a move? This is your A final. Jonathan So trying to find some room. He threads the needle in that third place position. Coming across the line. Unofficially, it's going to be Liu, Shuai, So, Lawrence, and Liu. Yeah, that's it. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. That was a great race. Up next, it's your A finalist top 5 qualifiers throughout today's rounds. Please welcome your top 5 skaters. Skater 458, Andrew Hio. 453, Wesley Park. 469, Marcus Howard. 405, Brandon Kim. And 442, Caleb Park. Skaters, you're up next in your 1,000 meter A final.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're off to a fast start here in this A final. Up front, Marcus Howard sets the pace. Howard, Hio, Kim, 1, 2, and 3. Caleb Park, followed by Wesley Park. All skaters tucked in behind each other in unison as they skate around this 9-meter radius, 9.76 lap. Hio taking the inside lane, trying to protect his position as the pace picks up, 9.49. 9.16. Howard slowly squeezing on the throttle. He takes 2 in and 2 out, and the race is on, ladies and gentlemen. 3 laps to go. Marcus Howard out front. On the inside, it's Kim making the move. He holds the turn. Howard, Kim, 1 and 2. Hio in third. 2 laps, a lap and a half to go. It's all up for grabs. Who wants it more? Marcus Howard on the outside. Now it's Kim making a move. Howard in second, trying to hold on. Brandon Kim with a powerful move on the outside takes the 1,000 meter A final. Unofficially, Marcus Howard in second. Andrew Hio in third. Caleb Park and Wesley Park, respectively, in fourth and fifth positions. Well done, gentlemen. Great weekend of racing for your individual distances. Ladies and gentlemen, give these guys a hand. They've earned it. Some incredible racing and some incredible speeds out there on the ice. Well, once again, that does conclude our individual racing, but we've got relays coming up. Don't go anywhere. We're going to come back with a start time of 2:23 p.m. 2:23 p.m. Skaters should check the public results folder for the relay start list to check in their teams. Once again, skaters should check in the public results folder for the relay start list to check in their teams. The team composition has changed. So please check in your teams. Once again, please check in your teams or check the folder for your teams so you know who's relaying with who. That's up at 2:23. We're going to go through and tabulate our overall results and come back with our award ceremonies after the relay. That'll give our competitive stewards times to go through each and individual race to make sure the points are tallied up correctly. But 2:23 will be our start time, so don't go away. Or if you go away, come back by 2:23. Relays, your mixed relays, A and B final, or will be our final race of the afternoon.
scratching it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a flight.
Okay. I'll call.
Okay, thank you.
Right when I was eating. Hey, Alvin is scratching from the relay. He has to make his flight. Cancel B final? Copy that. I'll tell him. Oh, Sean. What's our start time? 23. 23 is our start time. Okay. I'll go tell them. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Thank you.
Hey, I brought my skates.
All right, we're putting you out first for the relay.
saying
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just a little update. We're going to have, again, our start at 2:23, but this time we only have one final event. We are not going to have an A and B final, just one final event to wrap up our weekend. So once again, start time 2:23.
Oh. See, this is why I don't need it. It's a channel, yeah.
Something happened.
What if it's jerk? Sorry. Are you okay doing two? Yeah. Whoever. Okay. I'm gonna use it.
Hold on, Judy. It's rolling in on us.
Is it 18? 22? 2000? 18. 22? 18.
Yep.
We're just about 2 minutes away from the start of our final event of the weekend, our mixed relay.
Good job, Al.
Once again, our mixed relay up next. And when I use the term mixed, I use it very loosely. We've only got one woman, one female in this race, and that is Julie Latai mixing it up with the boys. Make sure you give her a hand. You go, girl. Right now, we're going to bring the skaters onto the ice as you get ready for our final event of the afternoon and weekend. Your 2,000 meter mixed relay. Our yellow team will consist of Andrew Hio, Alex Rukowski, Jonathan So, and Julie Latai. Our blue team, Brandon Kim, Ryan Shane, Caleb Park, Jian Zhang, Marcus Howard. On the black team with Wesley Park, Benjamin Sullivan, Aaron Liu. And our pink team, Justin Liu, Daniel Yoon, Wesley Jones, and Xavier Lawrence. Once again, thank you to all of our staff, volunteers, and officials for coming out this weekend. This is going to be a fun race. Each skater will skate 2 tags. First tag will be 2.5 laps. The second tag will be 2 laps. So just 2 exchanges for each skater. Here we go.
Go to the start. Ready.
The race is on. Coming out for our exchange. Yoon out front with the pink team. Justin Liu wearing the pink helmet cover up front for his team. They set the pace. Once again, 2 exchanges for each team member, 2.5 laps and 2 laps. Xavier Lawrence now gets a tag from Liu. Brandon Kim in second on the blue team. As they come out for the exchange, looks like Jones gets the tag from Lawrence. Skaters side by side in the turns. Up the inside, Ben Sullivan with a sweet move, going from 4th to 1st, catching these other teams asleep as we enter inside of 10 laps. This 18-lap race. Here's the exchange. Black team's up front. Marcus Howard cutting off the pathway to Ryan Shane and gives him a little helping hand. But it doesn't phase Marcus Howard. Howard taking 2 and 3 crosses out. They're side by side as they enter the turn. Howard looking back. It's a defensive race at this point. Tactics are important. Whoa, there's a push up to Caleb Park. Somehow stays on his feet with his cat-like reflexes. Stays in front. The pink team now in second place. They're 4 wide on the front stretch. Julie Latai getting in the mix there. Latai in that second place position now. She comes up. She'll give a tag to Andrew Hio. Hio now in second place, but up front it's Brandon Kim with the blue team and the blue helmet cover who leads the race. 3 laps to go. Teams are all spread out now. There's your gun that signals one more tag. Sukowski on the inside. Alex Sukowski holds the turn. There's your bow lap. Yellow team out front. Alex Sukowski trying to hold on as they come around the final turn in this 2,000-meter relay. And there you have it. The yellow team with Latai takes the lead. Jonathan So Latai, part of the team with Andrew Huyo, and Alec Sukowski. Great weekend of racing, skaters. Parents, don't go anywhere. We have our award ceremony coming up. Once again, award ceremony coming up momentarily, just juniors. But before everybody leaves the ice, everyone, if I could have your attention, skaters, coaches, spectators, if I can have your attention very quickly on a serious note here. Can I have your attention, please? I'm not sure if you heard about it, but we're going to have a member of our team leaving this year. If everybody here knows Leanne Leo, raise your hand. You know Leanne Leo? This will be Leanne Leo's final short track competition. She has moving on. She's headed to Korea to be part of a men's soccer team event coordinating team up there. So this will be Leanne's final short track competition here at the Oval. Leanne started working here in 2002. Yes, 2002. Since she was 18 years old. She worked up front. She's worked pretty much everywhere in this building. Our joke with her is that she's a Swiss Army knife of the Utah Olympic Oval. She's done a little bit of everything, and over the last 10 or so years, she has been involved, an integral part of this timing team with all of our volunteers, our events. She will be greatly missed. She has some big shoes to fill, but we want to recognize her right now. All of you are here. Please give it up for Leanne Leo. We're going to miss her. Speech. Yes. But she has been part of every event here. For most of you that have had your whole career here, you're pretty young. She's been here for 10 years, so we will be sad to say goodbye. But she said she's coming back, but I'm not sure when, but she said she will, so we're going to hold her to it. So maybe in a couple years we'll see her again. But best of luck to you in Korea. And yeah, all the best. Thanks for all your years of service and help. You're the best. Yes, if you have a chance, please say your farewells to Leanne on the way out. She's still here for the rest of the month. We've tied her down for a couple of more big international events, but this is her last short track event. So, oh, in that last race, there was a penalty by the pink team. The pink team was penalized for an illegal relay. Once again, in the last race, the pink team was penalized for an illegal relay.